Good morning. uh, I should really just, like, play a YouTube. No, I can't really do that, can I? It's not really feasible. This is my problem with, like... Or, this is my problem. I really like having the game soundtrack in the intro. But to do that with a game, or to make sure that it's consistent with a game that pauses itself whenever I focus away from it, like, I'd need to look up music somewhere, and that's playing Russian roulette. Well and truly. I did the thing there. I did a thing here. And I did the thing there. Okay, cool. We're good to go. So, last stream was basically, like, ended on a, I want to say a telling note with the conversation between Oda and, Iris here. Talking a lot about parallel worlds. Parallel universes, the theories that, like, exist to explain or, theorize about the effects of them. This feels like the point that things are gonna get fucking wild. Or start to, at least. Maybe just hints first, I don't know. I am very excited to see when that starts to pick up. So without further ado, let's fucking do it. As I completely forget to remove that overlay. Oh, and I removed the little latest follower thing, because unfortunately the bots are out in force today, and I'm not giving them the oxygen as much as I can. Ugh. So, now that we're done with that conversation, oh, Jesus. Actually, do you two have anything more to say? I was standing next to Iris. Iris is sitting in front of me. Thank you, Date. Like, I couldn't put that together. And we don't have the log, do we? Yeah. How hard would it be to, like, keep this, like, between save files? I actually haven't looked to see, like, how long the log persists. So, like, maybe it just tries to save everything it can during a play session, but then, like, obviously gets rid of it at the end. I mean, it is just text, like, wouldn't be that... No, there are sound file links attached to all of them when there is speech. That probably takes up a fair bit of memory there. They are only file references, but, like, whether or not that gets loaded into anything is a big question. Still, it would be, like, neat to, like, jump back into a save file and be like, okay, what the hell did we just talk about? And, yeah, because I tend to be forgetful enough as it is. Let's go to Sunfish Pocket. Hi, Zero. I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising.
Is that the orichalcum fucking... No, that's no, that'd be platinum. It may just be video game logic, but I'm pretty sure orichalcum is more of a green.
What's going on here? Why are you two together?
What? Mizuki, we're investigating a lot of shit. Well, and granted, I was like, where the fuck has Iris been? We still haven't gotten answers to that, by the way. Talk about someone who doesn't deliver on their promises.
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
What? We're really not gonna talk about the trident? Okay, sure. What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
Yeah? The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
This woman's a straight shooter. I love her. Like, her introduction was incredibly blunt, right? Like, her basically dressing down her, like, whole job as, like, oh yeah, I take people's disposable income for profit. Yeah. You know, market labor and all that shit. It's just, yeah. Oh.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
Oof, abandoned is a bit loaded there, but...
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
By doing your job, Date.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
About the Okiura fishery warehouse. Why would I ask her about that?
Why are you asking me about that?
That's a great question. What the fuck? How do I keep doing this? Every fucking time. It's amazing.
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it.
Oh, I suppose she would, like, have maybe some, like, surface level knowledge of how that started and things like that, but... I don't know, that feels like the kind of thing you just ask Aiba, but...
I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa. God damn it. Every time I, like, alt-tab or something, that happens. I guess we're gonna press further.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
I mean, that would make sense. It would be really dumb of Renju to just tell Mizuki what's going on. More to the point, like, the whole thing is that Renju's just, like, been AWOL and hasn't visited Mizuki despite the troubles. Actually, sorry, I just realized I think I forgot something. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I'm just being paranoid. Again. It must sense that I'm moving the mouse off screen and thus, like, moves it all the way to the right or something. Because I'm pretty sure, like, hang on. I'm gonna test this. So, my mouse was not on my main monitor here. It's on the right one. So I'm gonna wiggle it around and then... yeah, it disappears. Oh, that's so weird. It's like the game cursor is locked to the game window, but its position gets changed even when I'm not focused on it? Oh, that's weird. Okay, what's up? Do you know this mermaid? She's rad.
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Huh?
Yeah, blow those boys.
Mizuki,
You really shouldn't say that.
About Renju, since we're talking about him?
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Huh.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Interesting. You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something cool?
Feels like that conversation was verbatim ripped out of the file we have on Mizuki.
Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
Could you show me your dance? Really? In front
Right
of
here?
everyone? Yeah.
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But...
All right, I'll go set up.
Oh no. Really?
Wait!
Push the poor girl out on stage? Jesus. The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
Fine, if you insist.
Yay! Iris, we're ready.
She actually... If she ended up somewhere else in the scene here, that would have been, like, stupid consistent, but... I don't even know where she would
All
end
right,
up.
world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible rainbow arrow. Hit
Oh, is this the actual song now? Maybe. Yeah, it is. I dance break in the middle of this fucking story.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind leave the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the dabbles of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Sorry, I'm like seriously focused on the lyrics because like one particular line caught my eye and thoughts.
Tessa, you're the best!
Standing ovation.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
About your visitor last night.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Anything to say to that, Mizuki? Okay, no. Anything? Iris is sitting there. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Okay, look. There is an incredibly good chance that Date is just being a creep. However, now that we did see that one thing on a person because of the X-ray, I'm still really tempted to do it because, like, what if? Or are we just gonna... Yeah, alright. Cool. Iba, please sculpt him.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Cool. Great. Love that. Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
What? Why don't we know when?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
How?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
It's just another day being Date, clown cop.
We just missed him.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Was this... This was before we... This was before we jumped into So's Somnium, right?
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
I bet he fucking fled the hospital after a car accident.
He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
I mean, could be other reasons. He is like... Why is there always a summarize
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I can actually ignore that. Well, might as well pry.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I mean, she has the Platinum Trident, so I don't doubt that.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Gotta have our, I'm trying to think of a word that's... I was gonna say, like, annual scene cringe, but... God, I can't think of it. I can't think of a better word for that. Holy shit.
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
Merman?
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, okay, good. that was nice. Alright, time to go to the shrine. Here at night? Oh, is it nighttime already? I forget.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
The offering box. God. Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years. But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset.
Really?
He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
You know, I can't help but put 2 and 2 together here. Oh, sorry, one sec. Sorry, give me 1 second. Alright. Ah. Fucker. Oh, yeah, sorry. So I can't help but put 2 and 2 together here. Prior to the 6 years ago, Hitomi has a lover. No one seems to refer to him by his actual name. The only people we really hear talk about him are Hitomi, obviously, and Iris, who refers to him as uncle. And he just up and disappeared 6 years ago. Date does not remember who he is from 6 years ago, nor does anyone know who he is. Now, like, that obviously that lines up too much, right? But there's like a lot of questions that raises. First of all, Iris is literally sitting next to Date. If I'm correct, why does Date not be recognized by her? Like, she's 18 now, which would mean she was like 12, so she we're not talking about, like, you know, Iris was a baby when Hitomi's lover was around. Like, she has very clear memories of him. So, like, that's strange. Hitomi not recognizing him, if that is the case, is also very strange. So, like, that's where it doesn't seem to line up. But then again, like, I mean... Like, I played Trials and... Sorry, no. Yeah, I played Trials and Tribulations. Near-death experiences often have a tropey, I don't look like I did before kind of thing. And I did speculate, like, earlier on that, there was, the way that they were describing, like, the separation of, like, ego and memory, there can only be one ego inside a body, inside a brain, blah, blah, blah. Like, it makes me wonder if something went very wrong and potentially, like, drastically changed whoever was affected by it. If that was going to be a thing that's going on. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know if that's red herring or details yet to be determined, you know? Still an interesting, interesting thought, though. Oh, actually, something completely random. Because I was messing around with, I was doing something to do with, like, binary, I think it was yesterday, and I noticed something. This number here. 101000001111 yeah, 0101. That is a binary representation of the detonation code that Iba thought up. Now, I mean, that makes sense. Iba likes this number according to the file. It's in binary. Iba pretty much said that she liked that number. Who the hell knows why? Like, what was it, 41205? Odd. Yeah, I think that's it. Anyway. Oh. Go away, mouse. Oh, fucking... God damn it. About the shrine, what are you looking at? About Renju. What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
Can't see it.
You can't see it from here, can you?
No, I sure can't.
I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Curious about the flower Iris is looking at. Sure. I mean, I can see... What was there? It's NV. Oh, night vision.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris.
Hmm.
This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Into Iris. Huh? Wow, that's weird. You're looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
Just because there were no time signatures in the area transitions, I'm assuming that no matter when we came here in order, that we wouldn't have found him, but...
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time. Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
So where are we going? Oh, Marble. Of course. Yeah, so are we finally going to talk about what happened? That would be nice. Oh. Mama?
Hey, Mama. It's me.
Oh, we're making a call.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
A rare moment of restraint from Date.
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly. So I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
Yeah, that's fair.
What was that about?
Date. Under her watch, yours specifically, in fact, you let an incredibly dangerous criminal and assassin loose, and you have not been able to track him down. Remember the apology tour?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date.
Yeah.
Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I mean, to be fair, like, finding information on 89 is gonna be really fucking hard. Renju being, like, the tag-along is actually, like, the best lead we have. I told her I was going to Marble with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
Okay, ordinarily I'd say what the fuck, boss, but given Date's behavior up until this point, it's probably not an invalid fear.
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor? Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
I very much get the feeling that Date is being like, I'm starting to wonder if the reason that Renju befriended Date is because, he has some knowledge of what happened 6 years ago and about who Date is. Because, oh, no, I guess the plan doesn't hinge specifically on Date so far. Although Date being the one that interviews 89 seems... Actually, fuck, did 89... When 89 called the police station, did he mention Date at all? I don't think he did. I think the person who passed on the call, passed it on because Date was, investigating that specifically. Could be remembering that incorrectly,
So
though.
this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Really?
Oh!
Ah! Date! Date!
Holy shit!
Stay right there.
Okay.
They knew. What the fuck? What is going on?
Damn. Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
Time to play some Time Crisis. If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
What the fuck is that? Oh, up there. Vending machine. CO2 extinguisher. Okay. What? Is he, simulating what's gonna happen?
Date, I have a plan.
Oh, no. In his file, there's, this thing talking about how he has, a massive increase to reaction speed under certain circumstances.
I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
god, that would be so much easier with a mouse.
Look at that! Like a gift from heaven!
Wow, that is sad.
Are they
Jesus.
stupid?
Thank you, Date.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Yeah.
Date, focus.
Okay, what next? Porno magazine,
Now,
right?
the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
The porno mag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Holy shit, titties.
Hey, this is...
This is crazy!
Oh my.
I've never seen anything like this before!
Holy fuck.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Really?
Hello?
Mama?
Thank you, Ibo?
There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
Oh.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
Come again.
Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
You're going to throw it? Okay.
Ready? Here I go.
Jesus.
All according to my calculations.
All right, that was that was a sequence. What the fuck? Oh man. Fucking wild.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier.
Yeah, okay, like, we really need to talk now.
Have a seat wherever.
Bench press. About those unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Okay.
They're called the Nizet Laws. A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
Wait, what?
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me!
Did she make up the thing about, like, she was going to die soon?
They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
Yeah, okay, hold on. About their relation to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg, but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
About Nizet laws? Nizet laws?
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nize. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret. In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
Yeah.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
What is X0639?
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
So, the source code for Wadjet was beamed to Earth and decoded. And now the thing that was built from that source code is trying to build a radio transmitter. So is that just trying to beam the source code across the universe again? Like, that would be my first guess? Like, it's this self-perpetuating thing that eventually becomes self-aware and tries to propagate itself even further. So to summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Nizatloz, or Nize, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Why does Wadjet want to keep Nyes a secret? Why is Wadjet building X00639? Why do the members of Nyes Atoll... Nyes Atlas... God damn it, I'm gonna have so much trouble with that. Follow Wadjet.
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
Why does Wadjet want to keep Nyes a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something.
I mean, it seems to act like one, to some degree.
Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nyset laws.
Why is Wadjet
I
building
managed
the
to
thing?
learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away.
Mm-hmm.
If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again.
Yep.
That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
Trying to think of if this behavior could actually be explained by like a the 3 laws of robotics thing. Kind of like how in oh god, here's a poll. Kind of like how in iRobot, where the central AI determined that, well, no, I have to control everything to make sure humans are safe, and if that means putting them into fucking lockdown and stuff like that with curfews and shit, then so be it, because that will keep them safe. Like, in complete disregard for the thing. It makes me wonder if, like, if Wadjet at its, like, origin point was like, okay, well, like, I can control things on this planet, but what if other sentient species start to threaten here? Well, I need to have control over them too, right? Okay, so I'm gonna build myself, I'm gonna spread the code, or spread the source code to other planets, so that I create a copy of myself there, and then perpetuate it, blah, blah, blah. Like, that would probably follow? Like, it's just trying to spread itself across the universe so it can... The only problem I see with that from, like, I don't really know how to put this. The only problem I can see with this from a practical sense is that Wadjet cannot communicate with its other selves. Well, yet, I guess, is the key thing there. So what's to stop... Like, it feels like at some point through the copying process, especially because you're doing this through sentient races and not, like, replicating it, like, yourself, it's going to be imperfect to some degree. Would that not mean that at some point, like, one of the Wadjets would just go, wait a minute, all the other Wadjets are just going to control it like themselves? Like, maybe there's, like, infighting and shit like that. I don't know, like, the imperfect copying process makes me think, like, this could go very wrong if any single one of those decides, nah, I have to, like, kill the rest of the Wadjets to make sure that doesn't happen, or to make sure that they're not the ones in control, but it's just me. That is very fucking foreboding, though.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Summarize for me.
Alright, I get it.
You do?
I was like, this is full of shit. Oh. I was like, that's bullshit, and Date's like, but I believe it.
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Oh.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty, and all the wars happening across the planet, and human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that, but they don't. They only care about themselves, and they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted, because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all this?
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true, believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
What? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Think. Iris looks serious. Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. I think the thing that worries me specifically is that, like, not only were they tracking Iris, but there's, like, more than just a few of them. Like, they sent, like, an entire squad out there. Which would correlate a little bit with the idea that Nyes has, like, a lot of, like, money and resources, but... If that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
I mean... Okay. Software engineering thoughts coming through now. Like, the Amazon... like, Amazon's AWS service, or AWS, like, its cloud service, could have an ultimate goal of, let's say, making Amazon ridiculous amounts of money. But that doesn't mean that everything that's running on it would want to do that, if that makes sense. Like, it might be an incidental thing, but, like, every process that's running on AWS doesn't have the goal of pouring money into Amazon. Like, it is a result of it being on there because someone is paying for the service, but that's not the end goal of the processes running on it. The same kind of thing here, right? And especially when we're talking about fucking AI, which is, like, intensely complex. Like, my guess is that Wadjet probably has its own, like, central sort of thought process, maybe. But that doesn't mean that every single process running on it, because presumably people are building AI using it, would have the same goal. Like, they'd use it as a software platform it's not, like, not all of them, have the... Fuck, words. Oh, hey, Crimson Necros. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm, like, sitting here theorizing about, very complicated things. Spoiler warning for AI the Somnium files. We've kind of hit a point where we're uncovering some stuff. And some very big ideas and underlying themes are coming up. So, fair warning, we are definitely getting into spoiler territory. So far, this game has been a treat, so I would highly recommend playing it if you can. But yeah, fair warning. I get it, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on with Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah. I'm gonna have to watch your streams of that. I'm super curious to see other people go through it now that I've been through the entire thing. I had a great time with that game. That is all I will say. Yeah, so to summarize then, like obviously I don't know the details of the Wadget system, right? Like how people interface with it and build AIs off it, right? Because presumably Iba uses the same system, but, like, the core of it is not her, if that makes sense. Like, there are independent processors using, like, the similar libraries and stuff like that to, like, execute, their own, tasks and whatnot. So, like, I get Date's suspicion here of, like, the Wadget system is a problem, and Iba runs on it. But, like, that's not necessarily how that works. Now, to be fair, if something like Iba was to start actively fighting the Wadget system, the Wadget system would probably have some control over that. But as to how far that goes... I guess the other thing is, too, that Iba could be, like, completely unaware of that, because being an independent process, she may not, like, realize if there is a connection between her and the Wadget system more than just, like, running off it as a software platform. I don't know.
Fine. This can be solved easily.
Oh.
Why not look into her mind?
Oh, yeah.
Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sync? Of course.
That would work. I feel like Boss is going to be mad that we're bringing someone in who isn't Renju. But with Iris in the passenger seat, I head back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting. Uh-huh.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Well, who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Oh. One point I'm curious about in ZTT who Q is. Got a sneaking suspicion it's K, but I'm not certain. Yeah, I definitely thought... That was, like, my immediate thought, like, seeing Q for the first time. It's like, ah, yes. Well, like, I was, like, real talk, I was actually legitimately confused for a little bit. I thought maybe that Sigma was... K. But, like, I think literally the first bit of dialogue that was spoken by Sigma completely, dispelled that, so there was that. Yeah. No, I had the same thought.
Impossible.
I feel like at some point I'm going to unironically ask the question, are we the baddies?
Iba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Hi, Pewter. Does the sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I could just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku.
Dressed like that?
I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
About Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Oh boy. Sure in it now, Mr. Krabs. 11:47 p.m. Just like Pewter said, Boss wasn't there. Iba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
I wonder if this is gonna make the time
limit is
pressure.
6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
I was gonna say, I wonder if we have, like, a worse time limit because Iba has to do the thing. But I guess, like, the whole time freeze thing may not be, may not work the same in this instance. Oh no. Shovel Forge.
What is this place?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Oh, what? Oh, God, that's so mean. Come on.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
Oh my God, Voxel Iba.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels. Or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen.
Oh my God.
This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Oh no.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Activate.
God, I can barely read that. Okay. Psychic in the main, 1. Release Iris. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Alright. Pickaxe. Gate 2, gate 1. Okay. Let's go grab the pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Oh.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Oh no.
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date! Nice might be after you too!
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
God.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Clearly, Date isn't a gamer.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
A door or gate. It is closed.
I mean, I kind of want
It is
the
blocked
thing.
off by some kind of hard material. However, we might be able to break it with the pickaxe.
Alright, give it a try.
I would like the timing. That's a
Door
decent
or
one.
gate.
Dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
Wow, that didn't have any feedback at all.
I got a
Jesus.
rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun.
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Oh, okay.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Yes. Potentially. That's another fork. You dug. Oh, that's good. Alright. Where are we now? We've got gates, a vending machine, crafting table. Okay. My guess would be that we're gonna probably try and craft something.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Dig. Just go straight up dig, or do I want to get another timey?
Well?
It is definitely not imitation crab.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
I wonder why the people who made this game called it Shovel Forge.
Perhaps they are interested in crafting digging utensils.
I see. It's a strange world out there.
Okay.
A
That was
vending
worth it.
machine.
Dig the vending machine.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
Huh. Well, I guess it is like a very prominent thing in Iris's mind. I mean, she did almost get kidnapped here, so...
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
the fuck?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance!
Oh my god.
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice! Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build the disco ball! And then it's dancing time!
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts.
Also, we have to remember, too, that, like, even if Iris is 100% telling the truth, that doesn't mean that it is true. Now, granted, you know, the game is not going to bring something up like this that isn't relevant in some degree, so, like, meta-knowledge, we do kind of know that this is going to be a thing to some degree. However, like, just because Iris is being genuine doesn't mean that there's, like, something else to this.
Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Luckily, I know where that is.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
You heard her, Iba.
Dance, Date. Fight against Nice with the power of dance.
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Do the sprinkler, Iba.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
I fucking love this game.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pie. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life.
Huh?
While the old mother heads multiply, the flying marble loses shine. The eye clouds light shine. But we know in our souls the one truth that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with
defeated with the power of dance. Oh my god, this is like really colorful and flashing lights. I should probably put a fucking content warning somewhere. I can put it in the chat. It'll be up there for a while. Luckily, chat's being slow, so I don't have to put in, like, a chat command or something like that to make sure it's all good. Alright.
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight Nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Oh, let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! Please defeat Nice. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Yeah. Oh. You made it. Okay. Hold up. Just before we leave.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
It's probably not going to be worth it. Can we go into... Oh, going the wrong way. Fuck.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
Investigate's been doing well
Can
for
you
us
make
so
a
far.
hole with the pickaxe?
I do not think so. This material does not look like it can be broken.
Oh. Hey Charles, how's it going? And yes, no, not Minecraft. Shovel Forge. Thank you. Okay, wait, isn't this the way we went?
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Sure. I'll grab another one.
I
Fuck
believe
off,
I
really?
can dig it up with a pickaxe.
Really. That is really the name of this.
And let's get digging.
Now, again, we're in Iris's Somnium, so like it looks like the video game that she plays all the time, which is named Shovel Forge. So, yeah.
Roger.
This
This appears to be another gate.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
There really is no feedback telling me how hard I'm actually
dug it
pressing
up.
it, which is weird.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date, you're in Iris's dream. Stop taking this, like...
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date!
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
What is that? Oh, that's marble, right? Debris, the pedestal, crafting table. need a bunch of monitors. Okay. So, crafting table first.
There's a crafting table here as well.
Craft a monument.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
That's an egg.
An egg! We can use this.
Okay, fill the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date!
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
I want to see what this fork in the road is going to be like. 'Cause I am curious about something. Let's go quickly check on Marble, if we can.
Someone's there? Excuse me, who are you?
Are they bloody?
What the?
Oh, it's a zombie.
That scared me. Why is there a monster in Marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please.
Oh, that's kind of yikes. If we're in Iris's
Is that this man?
What the fuck?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams.
Huh?
He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
Wait.
No, that's okay.
Shut up, Date. I want to know.
You're a material?
Okay. I guess that was something. Oh, actually, hold on. I haven't found the eyeball that's here yet, but kind of running out of time.
This appears to be a pedestal.
And it's just like, as far as I know, there isn't like a huge thing around like the gold files in VLR, so I can cut back to them if I really need to anyway. By this, well, by the word in the menu flowchart, I assume we're probably going to be able to come back here at some point. I'm gonna be greedy.
I am certain you are supposed to place something here.
The monument Iris was talking about?
Correct. But are you absolutely sure you want to obey Iris?
Only half.
This
God
appears
damn
to
it.
be a pedestal.
We're making good time at least.
Understood.
Well,
It will be done.
touch wood.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
Oh my god. Soft ground.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Dig.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
Wow, this is too real.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
The indignity.
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Down there.
Iris's
sec.
live stream is...
No. It's not worth it.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Use love bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get anything better than a half.
Something is clearly peculiar about this debris. It's blocking the gate, but it seems to have come from nowhere.
It's unnatural for sure.
Does that mean Iris is blocking us on purpose?
Can she do that?
What if this is also part of Iris's imagination?
Okay, a third is better.
We cannot move forward with...
Yeah.
Around here?
Sorry. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Alright, round 2.
Please.
Are we gonna do a full thing for this again? Oh god, we might be.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Oh no, she lost her diamonds. No! The diamond glowing pickaxe.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris? Are you there?
Oh, goody.
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Date, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
Good question. Oh my god. Oh fuck, we haven't even hit the third mental lock yet? Jesus. I might need to redo this one. Mirror door? Pyramid? Okay.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it. It's a pyramid.
dig?
We no longer have a pickaxe.
Oh, right. Oh my god.
Right.
That's too real. Okay, at least I got a third for that.
A mirror. What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created.
Date, you're getting way too into this.
Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Round 3, baby!
Teacups that are flying, I'm not used to flying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine. A journey
Oh my god. That is not a good camera angle for that.
A permanent fire, cold
What the
frost
fuck
on
is
the
with their
fire,
eyes?
never
I can't tell if that's the rendering on them or if that...
you've seen in your
Shut up!
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble leaves shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we
Okay.
believe we
Oh my god, that got me.
can make miracles.
Wait, why do they get to be in HD?
Time against you,
Poor fucking Ivor's still in fucking voxel form.
see the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, I'll love your heart, take you, never let the
What is happening?
erase you. Casting down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made.
Dream logic. I... Oh, of course this is Iris's dream. Jesus.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Believe me!
Huh? Okay, hold on. That... Well, I need like a gigantic reduction in time to make that reasonable. That can't be all there is, then. But we can't get through the gate.
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
Fuck. I do not have much time left. The thing is, too, that I really haven't wasted much time, but, like... Crawls out of Deltarune hole. Please, no spoilers. I'm gonna be playing that at some point. Not on stream, but, yeah, I still haven't beaten that yet. I'm guessing we can't walk past... No. Like, what happens if I... Like, this has got to be a trick, right? Like, that thing said 358 seconds, and, like, I only have halves. There's music stuck in my head, it won't stop. That sounds like the symptoms of playing a, playing a Toby Fox game. Alright, try and talk to the monitor
Nothing
then.
is showing on the monitor.
Oh.
Iris isn't here anymore.
That was a waste. 1/7? Oh my god, that would have... That would have been enough if I did that immediately. Fuck. Alright, I think we fucked this up.
It's blocked. Without a pickaxe, there is no need for us to waste energy.
Okay, well, I guess I have to bite the bullet then.
Leave! Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
I didn't think that was the choice. The last time we made a choice, it was very obvious that a choice was being made. But to go back, I'd need to open the flowchart. And I really don't want to do that. Okay, well, I guess I'll take a second here to say what I was going to say if I was shown the choice, obviously. Honestly, I interpreted that scenario as, yeah, you can't get out, you have to touch the core, and then there's going to be a choice to actually do it, but apparently not. So, obviously, what's happening in this dream here is entirely Iris's, like, is entirely within Iris's dreams. Iris believes it, and clearly Date does too, and Iba is skeptical. Now, it has been alluded to that you could travel between parallel worlds using the Somnium. Or using someone's Somnium. Which makes me wonder if the entire thing with Nyes is true based on the path we take here. Like, if we don't believe Iris, then it's not true, but if we believe Iris, then it's true. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of annoyed that, like, it did, like, sort of communicate that, like, yeah, this seems to be the, Irai, Monday. This seems to be the turning point, like, if you touch the core, you're kind of believing in Iris, but Huh? What? The scene from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. Like, honestly, I'm kind of happy we're going down the Date is too trusting and not really thinking about the situation route first, because that feels appropriate. However, I would be like, okay, no, I need to see something here now that the game has laid out a lot of things in front of me. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed at that, but what can you do? The scene from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Hmm?
I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish.
Like, and I guess, like, Date isn't, like, being irrational here. He believes that he was able to actually change reality by using the Somnium, or using a person's Somnium. So, it's not like he's being dumb here. He's just working with, like, what's been presented. Maybe he's a little naive that that's exactly what's happening, but yeah.
From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iva?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
Dakai, Tuesday. Kumamura office? Really? Oh, I guess we're probably gonna...
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
You know what? This is a great time to take a break. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a lot to process there. This is good break music. So yeah. Hang on. Wait, why are you not... Oh, there we go. Okay. Weird. Yeah, so I'm gonna get, some soup, some more water. It'll be a short break this time, hopefully. The last few times I've taken breaks during, AI, been a little bit longer than I intended, so hopefully I don't do that this time. But yeah, I will be right back. Uh-oh, what happened? Did another bot follow? Oh shit, that's a lot. I sure did. Fuck me. Oh. Excuse me, everyone, while I ban a bunch of them. Why doesn't... I really hate that, So in the activity feed, like, it shows you who, It shows you who followed you, but it doesn't give you the ability to do anything, It doesn't give you the ability to do anything, with that follower from this view, which fucking sucks. I should have turned off the follow notification as well. But, there I am. I should also get that, Well, so that's the problem, right? Is, like, you don't see, I don't think you can see... No, like, it's still the same thing. Like, it just doesn't allow you to... Oh. And, well, the problem is, too, that, like, there's the whole thing about, like, clicking their names being, like, a bad idea, too. And also, like, this activity feed is, like, has, like, a different list for people. Or, sorry, like, a different order to the list, which is also fucking weird, but... Yeah. Oh, not ABN. Ban. Thank you. But yeah. So that's fun. I've actually, like, been pretty lucky avoiding a lot of this shit. But I guess they're finally making the rounds to, my neck of the woods, which is... Yeah. And it's a shame that Somnium Files just doesn't like, yeah, I got 15 on my stream tonight. This is probably the biggest, the largest amount of these bots that I've gotten in, ever, actually, now that I think about it. So yeah. I'll have to get that, Seri bot or whatever it is to lurk in my chat in the future. Because if this has happened once now, it's probably going to happen again, so... But this does look like a new round of bots, if I'm being honest. Like, the naming convention has clearly changed, from the way they were varying, the usernames from before. Yeah, it would really fucking help if Twitch did literally anything in terms of giving streamers the power to combat this, rather than, like, suing them is probably, like, suing whoever is doing the botting is obviously, like, a good idea, but doing that instead of or without also providing better tools for people to be able to monitor this shit is not good. Just in my opinion. And I feel like there are pretty, like, reasonable solutions to this. A lot of which have, like... A lot of, like, the really straightforward ones have been suggested by people who have been kind of, upfront about, like, their experiences with hate raids and all that shit. There we go. Cool. I probably just flooded the fuck out of, Charles's chat there, but, hey, that's what happens. Alrighty then. before we continue, I also need to check on something real quick. So I got a message. No, I think we're good. Alrighty then. Anyway, where were we? Moma's mad at us, I think, from memory. Hey man, what's up?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
Fucking shit-eating grin irises. A meme went around like a while ago, or a tweet rather, with just the smug look that Iris and Date have, and with something along the lines of the face they make before they're about to say some bullshit, and God, that's too real.
No, we didn't.
What?
You are enjoying this too much, Iris.
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Oh, the gun.
Why are you
right.
here anyway?
I told Momo about the attack by, Nice Outlaws.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Sorry, I gotta look at the sound settings for a second. Did this change and I didn't notice? No, that looks right. The voices were hitting like a higher peak than I was expecting, so I don't know if it's just the way this scene in particular is like balanced or what's going on. Where are your lackeys about Nice Outlaws? About Renju.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
God.
Again with this?
With his arm around my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Thank you, both of you.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Okay, Momo, you remember that time that Date joked you wanted to see Iris's boobs? And she was kind of freaked out by that? How do you think this is gonna go?
Unbelievable. Iris, could you do me a favor? This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard.
That's messed up, Date.
Oh, this is gonna backfire too, because he made the joke. Fuck, I'm really glad I brought that up. He made the joke last time, which means that she's probably gonna think, okay, Date, what the fuck? Like, You can't keep joking like this. This is all your fault.
I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
You piece of shit.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Iris took Moma's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
He's doing it again.
I thought that was yesterday.
Well, to be fair, he at least got his answer this time. Okay. About Renju?
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
What time?
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it.
And we did multiple times.
And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
Thank you, Iba.
But we might have missed something, right?
I mean, that's not impossible, but... Oh my god.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization.
Wait a minute. Is Moma still... Is Moma's model still blinking even though his eyes are closed?
Always known it.
That's what that twitching is, right? Because like everyone's models just randomly blink. Well, except Iva, I guess, who's an eyeball.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout.
Okay, that's good.
Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not Mafia or Yakuza or anything.
I mean, that explains why they were kind of idiots, but...
They must have been hired guns. By... Niza... Mattis.
It's Nizit Laws!
Yeah, Moma. It's not like anyone would have a hard time pronouncing that.
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave.
Oh, good.
I can't let them see me with Tessa.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Moma's sitting on the other side of the desk. Okay. How school do you want to call you about Renju?
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Okay. Absolute fucking long shot here. Renju and 89 are actually fighting against NICE. Absolute fucking shot in the dark. The moment where we started suspecting Boss, I was like, oh shit. Well, I mean, I even said it, right? Like, are we the baddies? Like, are we unwittingly part of, like, Nice Outlaws just because... Because Pewter, Abyss, Boss, the Sync Machine, like, all of that is because of the Wadget system. Like... That would be my guess.
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
He was looking for Iris.
And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence?
I think it's not a coincidence, but not in the way you think.
And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
I mean... Oh. Sorry. I was just flicking through something. Ah. What do you have to say about this, Shinron? Okay. More about Renju.
Maybe Nai's ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization.
There must be some significance to Shoko's left eye being missing, but Iris's right eye being missing, right?
They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to Nyes. Once we solve the mystery of Nyes Outlaws, everything else will fall into place. Or so I thought.
If you want to know more about Nyes, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies, too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Oh shit, yeah, he did say that.
Good point. You might have more information for us.
Do you want to call your mum?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
How's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
That is a good point.
I guess that's true, but...
Alright, summarize. There are 3 places we can go. Oh boy. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Oda about Nyes. Third, the Sejima estate. Ugh, not residence. Sejima was probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world. In which case, he might be a part of Nyes. I need to confront him. Yes, because you've been excellent at doing that so far.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Her what?
Sorry.
Freudian slip, Date.
I meant bodyguard.
I mean, those are also 2 words that start with B and G.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Thank you, Iba.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Eh? This rifle. Momo opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution.
It's honestly not a bad idea.
Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Iris took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
Then again, this is Momo that's giving it to her, so... I'm sure there's probably multiple motivations to that.
It'll be fine, relax.
Of course. Okay, let's go to Bloom Park first. I feel like that's probably going to be the shortest, because I really don't feel like we're going to find anything there. Date's being kind of a dummy and is going here without, like, literally any other information about Renju being here. Like, we don't know what time, we don't know what part he was seen in. Like, he was just near it, so... eh. I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Wow, who'd have thunk? Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it!
Hold on. That wasn't the same dialogue, was it? Date seemed more enthusiastic when we... Huh.
We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go.
Is this gonna be a minigame, or...
Ready, set, go!
No. I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. Wow. Get fucked, Date. I mean, to be fair, Date is 30 and probably not an experienced runner. And Iris is, like, literally done track meets in her teens, so yeah, this makes sense.
Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Of course he did.
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with A-Set too?
Yeah, that's right.
I wonder if A-Set's got something to do with, like, mythology as well. I know there's, like, Set in Egyptian mythology, I think.
That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology, too.
Thank you, Iris. About A-Set.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset.
Right.
How do I explain this? Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband.
Okay.
Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river.
Nile. Fuck.
Isis was devastated.
I had an inkling that that messaging system was not named Nile for no reason.
I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkrr! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
think I get the picture, but what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Huh.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
How did you go so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around, and I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
What?
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream,
She was dancing.
And not singing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing. Horace's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
his uncle.
Oh, wow. All the bots are out today. Jesus. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. That's probably a... Yep, buy followers thing. That's a ban. Goodbye.
I told you earlier, Horace's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
You also called Hitomi's lover Uncle, too, which...
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horace was pissed. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horace around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horace should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horace would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
Yeah, I'll say. In the obvious joke...
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on! Just reopen
In the end,
menu.
Horace won. Horace used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horace didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horace lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience.
Mm-hmm. And the Wadjet system is trying to propagate itself throughout the universe.
Horace had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horace was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horace's eye came zooming in! Zoom, click! Horace got his eye back. And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it.
Oh, okay, so that's the story of how that eye became, yeah.
It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju, but I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Matsushita Diner. Talk to Oda about conspiracy theories. I'm sure this will be fun. Oh shit, Mizuki's here. Oda and Mizuki were both in the diner.
Nice at laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Hmm? Why are you here?
Well, Ota,
Date, can I...
Oda gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances...
Oh, is this gonna be a you abandoned
Date,
Mizuki bit?
Can I...
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl.
She sure is.
You should try to understand how she feels.
Do you know where your father is?
if you're asking me. He's involved in all this, isn't he?
Well, I mean, to be specific, he's unaccounted for after helping someone we know of, but, eh.
Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
About Iris.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her.
No, stop it!
It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Alright, Oda. What do you know about
I've heard of them. Nizatlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children.
Is that Baphomet?
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Uh-huh.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right?
Huh? What?
But for Nice, there's nothing.
Ooh. That's a reference to Paul. I mean, I suppose he knows about conspiracy theories and shit, so that would make sense, but yikes.
No one knows who's running the cult.
I mean, I was gonna make mention that this is like... that what Ota was describing here was like eerily close to a literal anti-Semitic conspiracy theory. I didn't think he... Ugh, okay. Ugh.
My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the
No worries,
Wi-Fi
Charles.
system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Where's your mother?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe. Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Would it be inappropriate to call that this behavior would belie that maybe Oda is a bit into conspiracy theories and that, not just because it fascinates him, because...
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
I wouldn't. That seems very weird.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Got any more? Not for the moment. About Oda, about Mizuki. Are you cold? What?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity. Not conditions often considered cold.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot.
How much?
About 3 universes worth.
But just 3 universes?
What about 278,828,182,845 universes?
Well, I like you double that.
Hey, no fair.
Oh, I like you double that.
Ota's like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 universes.
3 Earths worth.
Oof.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss? I mean, 3 Earths is pretty big, but...
Nice, nice.
Mizuki wins, as she should. Alright, summarize.
Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too! I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
What's that? Oh. Go away. Alright. Sejima residence. Or Sejima. Sorry, one sec. Alright. Oh. Alright, can't wait to get answered absolutely no to
There's
all
no
of my
one in the garden.
questions. Also, didn't
So must be inside.
So say that like he never wanted to see you again? I feel like this is gonna be a...
Wait. I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
Okay. Is that Hitomi?
That's so. Next to him is... Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
I feel like it would be a mistake to go and approach them. However, we are probably going to do that. Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Sujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It was at that moment. 2 bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here! You can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
No use pushing it. Yep, it would also be a really bad idea to cause a commotion here. If they called HQ, we would be arrested. We would get arrested for sure. And that would what would happen to Iris? We would protect her. NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine.
And Japan loves Mr. Worldwide. They sure do. I think, hang on. Where's that file? Because they specifically, like, noted something about the bodyguards. Even though they look alike, they are not clones. They all wear face masks to hide their identity. So, like, not only do they love Mr. Worldwide, they love Mr. Worldwide so much they made masks of them so all their bodyguards look like him. I mean, obviously it's to mask their identities, but that's funnier.
Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back to Golden Yokocho. I'm sure that will work out just fine. Again. Also, welcome back, Charles.
Where are we going next?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by NICE?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
Why not? Like, what?
But why Marble?
Why wouldn't they? No, in fact, they're probably more likely to have someone out there watching now because they know you go to Golden Yokocho. Like, what the fuck, Date?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
I feel like Date is really bad at this detective business.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar.
Oh, she doesn't know we were there?
They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Smartest attack, this one.
Yep.
He didn't even deny it. He's just like, oh no, yeah, that was us. Told Mama about last night and about Nai's Satlaws, too. Introduce Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Mama, that's really inappropriate.
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Thank you, Iba.
Oh, you don't say.
Shut up, Date. About the armed men.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
Well, she might know something incidentally, but, like, she probably doesn't know that it's connected to that. Like, Mama strikes me as the kind of person that hears a lot of things, but doesn't know, like, full context and can only provide, like, some of it, you know? Like, she's not gonna out and out know, ah, yes, this piece of information was delivered by this person who is working for all the... Like, it doesn't fucking work like that, Date.
I'm well versed in local information.
Oh, I guess there's that too.
I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
No,
Good.
aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
For what?
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
But what do you need money for?
You won't get hired looking like that.
You don't know. What should we ask?
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Huh. There you go. Alright, time for Date to be cringe once more.
No, I'm okay.
Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised that happened without incident.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Was it Renju's friend?
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course.
Fucking course.
Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Amanoma.
Wait, don't we know that name? Hang on. Someone is named Amanoma. I'm sure of it. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh no, she was wearing glasses. For a second I thought, like, they displayed the fucking, body of Shoko with her eye taken out, but no. Oh, it was Pewter? Oh no. We called him before we synced at Abyss. And he told us he was out drinking. Wait, Pewter and Renju?
What?
Yeah.
That's... Pewter.
Mama is still polishing the dried bonito. Oh boy. Something's up.
There's no one here.
Date, why did you bring Iris here? Date, the whole point you called up last time was to make sure Boss and Pewter weren't here. Why did you bring Iris with you?
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, Your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
The door to the sink room. The lockers, maybe?
There's that bastard.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, fuck. Boss is involved in this. Oh, God.
Renju hired them.
What?
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
She knows enough, Pewter. Oh my god, is that why? Fuck! Oh god! Oh no! Why are all the 999 games on sale on PSN? I don't know, but it's a good time to get them. Oh my god! Fuck. Boss wasn't in the interview room with us. And switched places with Pewter instead because she had something important, right? We've just established that Pewter and Renju are closely connected. Renju's plan involved getting number 89. Or, Renju had a plan with 89 to get him out of prison, which connects those three. Oh my god. We're being played like a fiddle. I think that's what's happening right now. I think we're being fucking... Oh no.
Yes, I did.
He did. Fuck.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily?
Well, I mean, it's not inconceivable, but...
And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Well, but Date, if he's able to help him, wouldn't 89 be able to force him to help him as well? I don't know if that's, like, as simple a connection as he's making it, but... About 89's escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love.
Oh.
And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were. The escape happened exactly how I described earlier, though I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes.
Did number 89 know about the plan?
Of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room.
Oh.
Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Why was Boss not present at 89's interrogation?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ.
Oh.
Friends from my college days.
Also, Boss wasn't? Huh.
I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Oh, right. Because we also established that the people out there were there because of Renju. Why did Renju escape with 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
About Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Pewter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. Where is he?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know, to understand. The truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered.
Uh-huh.
I made Aiba.
Oh.
And?
Date.
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Date!
No. Come with me.
Fucking idiot! Why did you bring Iris with you? Ugh.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
GPS device.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Then...
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Aiba, call Moma, now!
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Moma yelled out. Bloom Park. Maybe?
Goto, Ariake!
Oh.
Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
Oh no.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Ugh. I'm gonna have a hard time with this. Christ. Weird pause there, but something.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
There are a ton of enemies on high alert all around the storage. Huh?
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Barricades in 2 spots. It's taking me to the same thing again. Okay, sure. But it's... Why does it come up as green and then... that's kind of misleading. Great. Need to find another something. I'm gonna use the mouse. Oh.
There is a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are 2 ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door, or you can use the X-ray mode.
Be really handy if you just gave me the ability to do that from there, but... Yeah, well...
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, holy shit.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
You piece of shit, Date.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded, then told him about the rest. That Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Is this really the time? Oh my god, we're really gonna have... What do you want to ask one?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Momo about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
Date, you can't just drop in a parallel world, my dude.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, I guess he didn't. Doesn't care. I appreciate that about you, man.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Jesus.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
What did you want to ask too?
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. We must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
What do you want to ask 3?
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water.
Yep.
The only path to the van is down the front.
I relayed that information to Momo.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
I mean, you've got a bulletproof truck. That's a start.
So, what's the plan?
Well...
While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. Oh, fuck. What the f... How?
Nezuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
Huh?
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Oh, okay. Started to grip my chair there a little bit like, I'm sorry, what?
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Okay, that's a bit much. But yeah, I mean, Mizuki can bench press 100 kilo. I feel like she'd at least be good in a hand-to-hand fight.
And that's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
You tell
Yeah.
Mizuki.
You're all short and scrawny.
I mean, he does have a rifle.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
Thank you, Iba.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET,
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
gambling.
Roulette, bet, ASET.
Yes!
Yes! Yes!
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
I mean, if they didn't hear them at this point, they should have heard them after that.
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
I explained the situation to Mizuki and Oda.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs.
God, I really
This
want
is
to.
how we get through.
I really want to see Mizuki swing that pipe.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa.
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Go!
And so, Operation Iris Rescue began.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
They're still as dumb as ever.
Kill him!
I really wish I could use my mouse for this bit.
Damn,
But
there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
when you've got a truck, like...
I have to think of something.
I really can't tell what's going on in those with all the vignettes.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen.
It's a plan, shut up.
You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
Wow.
How did you know?
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Dante, come on! How did you know? Ugh.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Oh, wait. Can't we?
No, shut up. Oh.
What?
What?
Get it together, Date!
Date! Date! Date!
What the fuck just happened? I pressed the button. Did I like nudge
In any case,
down on the?
throw it at the
Yeah, okay.
This I can't.
Shut up and throw it. Piece of shit. I thought this was gonna be a mash, honestly, but okay. Also nice.
Take this! What? Could it be? The legendary?
Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Amazing. I can't believe this has happened multiple times. Is still an effective strategy.
Date, now! Shoot the drum!
Fucking dork.
Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it. Ota!
On it.
You're not going very fast, Ota. Oh.
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait.
Crane.
Iba, any ideas?
You're Toda.
Let me see.
That's the same thing played over again.
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you?
Oh no.
I told you, don't act innocent.
Really?
I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
God.
I needed it as evidence.
No, you.
Enough with your pathetic excuses.
Fucking God.
Just aim under the container.
Like, like I want to say like, wow, these like I kept commenting that like, wow, these guards are really like awfully trained, but apparently just every man in this video game is just overcome when underwear is on display.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Yeah, really?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Date, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Date!
Amazing.
Okay, okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
No wonder it was practically the same. This is the same strategy again.
Goodbye!
He's so
What the
torn up
hell?
about it. Jesus Christ.
This must be a gift from heaven! So wet as it gets.
Y'all are in the
So
rain.
dirty. Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall.
This is fucking amazing.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Oh shit, move! Let's go.
Right.
Roger.
Oh boy.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki!
Oh my god. What?
Oh, that idiot!
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know.
Oh. Was expecting more there. Oh.
Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
I really wish there was some indicator of me pressing the button and filling up whatever meter needs to be. Like, something on the screen would really help here. Holy shit!
Seriously?
No wonder she's the protagonist in the fucking second
me,
game.
Motherfucker!
God damn, what a fucking team.
Mizuki!
What happened? Are they okay? What? How the fuck?
Thank you.
Absolute trash guards. Like, point blank with an assault rifle completely fucking missed.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Date!
So where's Pewter?
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
Alright. After that, we split up and booked it. Momo got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Oda took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. That seemed stupid easy. And Pewter still didn't seem perturbed by that
Date,
much.
Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. We decided to pull over at Ikumi Shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
Sure fucking did.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Did Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Huh.
Do you think the Fruit of Immortality really exists?
The legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync.
Wait.
It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Yeah. But, well, hang on. So... Because I experienced them in Iris's Somnium. So... What Date's not considering here is that if he does actually believe that you can, like, change things in reality via someone's Somnium, that believing Iris manifested Nyes? Right?
Emotionally.
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to talk about that later when it becomes relevant.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Oh, here we go.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Really?
Like bratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
What was Uncle's real name?
I don't know.
What?
I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Wait, what? Fuck, where have I heard that? That came up at some point. Falco. When did we learn that name? That came up before. Hang on, maybe it's in the appendix? Ibis electric shock. Actually, yeah, what the fuck is SSR? Super, super rare. Saitama rare. Okay. Whatever. Conflict connecting plant storage. Shikotan, sink, puncture wound, one. Wait, there's really a fucking entry for this? This is most definitely not a real saying in France. The French and the Japanese tend to have opposite interpretations of things. I'll let you decide who has it right. Shoot, space advocacy, underground. Anthropic principle. Head office, main branch, multiple flavor. Okay, so it's not in the glossary either. Oh, it's not in the appendix either, which sucks. But
Falco.
Isn't it a funny name?
Was that 89's name?
Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese.
Cogs are turning. I guess I was right to kind of like knee-jerk to number 89 because I thought that was where I heard that name before. But then Date is having visions. Oh fuck. So I was like, I was thinking about a situation in which someone's like ego was put into someone else's body. Did they get fucking switched or something?
I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
I guess
It
that...
appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
I guess that would... Oh boy. More of this, eh? There's only a couple, thankfully. There we go. Enjoy the ban.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
But Date remembers that?
And number 89 is with Renju now.
Is... Oh, there were more. Oh dear. Oh, there was a lot. Alright, we're taking in a side. There's a lot of them coming in now. Fuck me. I should have had something set up for this. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna put this up. We're gonna listen to some music while I just ban all of this. Also... Where the hell is my... alert box. There we go. Goodbye. Yeah, sorry. I'm going to take a quick second just to ban all of them. To make sure I don't have to deal with any bullshit regarding that. I guess I got to get that bot in my chat ASAP as well. Which fucking sucks. Wait, where the fuck's my... There it is. We'll listen to some 999 music while I do this. Nice and urgent music. Turn down a little bit though, because it's a bit loud. This is kind of appropriate music for this, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Oh boy. Where were we? Yeah, so like... Date... Because I'm not entirely sure how to interpret that vision that, Date originally had, right? Like, out of context, we had the vision of, playing Ratty Cake, sorry, with Iris. And... and at the time I thought, okay, that's something in his mind. That's something in his mind from his past, right? That seems to make the most sense. But we also saw two versions of that that were like extended sections of it. And like, God, so, I want to say that, well, okay, so, I think the visions that are entirely, the visions that are probably entirely first person, right, are going to be, are probably going to be... Date's actual memory, right? Like, I want to interpret that as that. But obviously then there was the situation where it's looking at 89, like, playing it with her. Alright, that's all of them. Cool. I did that in exactly the length of that song. Perfect. Alright. We're good now. We should be good at least. For the time being. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on, that screen. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna change up what I'm looking at just quickly. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, so, like, I want to interpret that vision of, playing Ratty Cake with Iris as Date's memory. And then we have a scene where it's, like, confirming that, no, that's 89 that's doing that. But when Pewter was explaining the whole ego memory thing, he pointed out that no matter what, the ego does go into someone else's subconscious, but it drags its own things with them. So it's possible that what's happening here is Date was originally 89. Something happened to transport his ego into the body he has now, and he's kept like a couple of residual memories with him. But the question then becomes, who is now inhabiting 89's body? Because, like, the easy answer to that would probably be the person who is in the body Date is inhabiting right now. So, do they remember anything about what's going on? There's a lot of questions.
What the hell is going on here?
Listen to her story.
I didn't keep my promise.
Huh?
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late-night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
Wait, what? Whoa, okay.
What?
Go on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found.
Iris, come on.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of NICE. Maybe he's trying to...
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back.
Yeah.
I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone, too. And then, at night, around 7, I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kabasaki district.
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Iris is sitting to the side. Well, time to go to the abandoned factory. Why would you bring...
Is this the place?
Why would you bring... Oh, I guess you have to... Yeah.
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
The other sync machine. He was gonna sync with...
This is...
What was he planning to do?
A sync machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay?
Oh, God.
Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That seems unwise.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body.
Oh my God. Well, I guess this is gonna prove it then.
After that, we went into Sosujima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world too.
She may not have been...
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iba, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
God. Okay. Things? No. Locker? No manual here. I mean, there are books there. A sink. Medical simulation. It's creepy. Oh my God. A lot of stuff here, but no manual. Can I really look at the storage shelf and not the fucking... Okay. Ultrum. Lockers. Shelf B. Stuff here, but no manual. Oh my God.
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
Where?
Found
oh my,
it.
It's literally identical to the... That's not amazing.
I don't believe it.
What? What? Date? I don't get what that was going for.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
This is probably going to have a real 6-minute time limit, isn't it? Oh, here we are again.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
For you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
What was that?
Oh, we're at the shrine.
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh, Christ. Sinking in the main to save Iris. To save her, you'll need to give her the Fruit of Immortality. Oh no, we've still got the pause, thankfully. Okay. Iris, egg-shaped monument. Chozuya? Iris, oh yeah, the flowers. So A, B, and C. Do something about that beam of light.
An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
An egg-shaped monument. A pattern of a snake is carved into it. Opals are placed in the center. It must have some meaning to Iris, but I cannot determine what.
Looks like cheese cubes to me.
Shut up, Dante. Okay. Beam of light. Might as well check Iris.
Iris is unconscious.
Talk to her, wake her up.
Why can't we wake Iris up?
If we woke her up forcefully, she might become mentally and physically exhausted. We don't know if it is even possible for her to wake up.
The core is... It's the same one I saw in the last sync. If I touch the core like last time...
Even in the Somnium world, it might be better to not put too much burden on Iris.
You're right.
Got more bots. Can't really do much about that.
An egg-shaped
Looks more like a
I can't do that without a pickaxe.
Why not chop it with your hands?
Impossible.
It's not impossible, this is Shovel Forge. Son of a bitch.
An egg-shaped
Looks more like a
This is probably going to be a big trial and error one, I feel.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh? Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
It's a star pattern.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
Yep, that'd be the first lock. Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
A Chozuya.
The fuck does that mean? Stick your hand in it.
Let me see. There's something here.
Alright.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh.
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
Oh, God.
We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
It's something about the beam of light. Okay, hold up. I'm getting a shitload of bots following, so I'm gonna have to take another second to fucking deal with that. Which is less fun, because I don't have as much to speculate on at the moment. Well, that is a shitload. Great. Love that. Well, I guess one thing I can talk about here is just speculating about what this other, sync machine may do differently. And if it was an experiment, like, it was stolen around 6 years ago, so that would line up with, Date's memory disappearing. So, maybe there's something to that. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. I'm wondering... Like, we really seem to be setting up the idea that we're going to be doing multi-universe stuff a lot. What with the implications that, like, have been made so far, the existence of, like, a flowchart, which, you know, I assume is probably going to be laying out the structure of the game. I guess I wonder, like, if this is going to be something that does end up being like, okay, player, time to use the flowchart. I wonder how it's going to do that. Because I'll be honest, like, if there was a moment that was going to happen, I thought it was going to be at the dock. That's why I was kind of surprised it went off with like, seemingly without a hitch. But, like, one of the easiest ways to kind of, like, start or, you know, really kick off to the player that, like, hey, you need to be, you're going to use this flowchart to play the rest of the game, would be some kind of, like, in-universe failure state. Like, you know, Iris is killed, and shit, we don't really have a way to, kind of address that, even with the tools we have already. And it's then that, like, the characters start to put things together of like, oh, hold on a second, maybe we could. It's risky, but we could do it. And that's when that kind of thing comes up. Yeah. I'm really glad that, like, kind of my streaming brand, if I even have one, is, like, sitting and talking about the game that I'm playing extensively. Because having to take an aside like this, where I have to ban a bunch of bots, like, it's the equivalent of me just sitting here talking about the game, more or less. Still obviously a little different, because, like, I'd be pulling, like, if I was doing this in-game, or, sorry, while I was focusing the game, I'd probably be pulling up the files and stuff like that, looking at some of the glossary, or at the appendix that we hadn't, looked through yet. Stuff like that, but, hey, I can remember a fair bit about it and my thoughts off the top of my head, so I'm at least glad for that. I honestly expected, the scenery in this to be a bit more, like, bleak and, like, things were being, like, deleted and stuff like that. If, like, Iris's brain is, like, essentially shutting down. Now, obviously, from a gameplay standpoint, bring back things like the UFO and the Eye of Wadjet makes sense, because, like, you've faced them before. They are fears that, Iris definitely has, so, like, yeah, like, if Iris's brain itself is starting to, like, fall over and, like, panic and shit, such that, like, you know, her body basically shuts down, like, that kind of makes sense, but I was, well, actually, hold on, so that's an interesting thought, right? If I was expecting that for someone's, when someone's mental state is, like, fragmented, like, having a lot more, like, empty space, disjointed things happening, and not, like, contiguous spaces to kind of move through. That's kind of how Date's mind was when we were looking through his Somnium, which could definitely be a residual effect of only carrying his own memories and not his potential new body's memories with him. Or, sorry, that his new body's memories, like, aren't there, and thus the only thing he can recall is whatever residual memories were, like, stuck to his ego. Fuck, I didn't think about that. That would certainly line up a lot. The thing is, too, that, like, when a game communicates this kind of stuff, like, you know, not confirming it, but, like, fairly directly implies stuff like that, it makes me wonder how much I should really, take it at face value, you know? I mean, I can't really suspect it of, like, there's nothing I can look at to really say one way or the other, whether it's pulling my leg or trying to deceive me or anything like that, because I just haven't played the game long enough to really figure that out. But regardless, I do keep that thought in mind because it's wouldn't be like it was without precedent, let's put it that way. Jesus Christ, my chat, my own chat is just flooded with bans. Instead of the chat you're seeing on the stream screen here. I'm actually really glad that doesn't appear up there. I should really get rid of like bot messages, like MooBot messages from that as well. I know you can have it so that's not there, but yeah. Anyway, back to the video game we're playing. Actually, I need to keep this up still, because I want to see if more of those are going to come along. Oh my god. Chrome, fucking please. Thank you. Alright, back to it. I mean...
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
It's gotta be at the yellow pedestal, right? They don't seem to be able to attack it.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Upsy daisy.
Fucking god. Didn't apply one.
What does that mean?
What? You never heard that, Date?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh.
Alright, we did it. Now what? Egg-shaped monument blue. Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a blue one I need to go get.
An egg-shaped... Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Now that is a good question. I guess there, right? Oh. Oh. There's a few. That is a good question. Where would I want to set that one? Is it on the corrupted one? Like the one that's right next to me? What would happen if I do that?
A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Something is strange about this pedestal.
You're right. It looks weird.
Could this be the result of a bug?
If that's the case, we can't use it.
Oh, hey, PJ. Oh, hey, it's Minecraft. Shovel Forge, thank you. It's the third one from the right, right? Making a guess here. Is there even a third one? There are 4, so there is a third one. You're not wrong about that. I mean, we were making a star shape before, right? Like... Actually, hold on. No. Other one. What's this pedestal here? Peach. I mean, I can try and put it on there.
Understood.
Oh.
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can place a monument here.
Alright, now we know. God, I haven't got that many actions left.
guardian dog statue.
Place monument, really?
If we had a monument, we could place it here.
Oh.
A guardian dog.
Sorry.
A guardian dog statue.
Right, but what did you say earlier?
Nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
God damn it. Well, I'm gonna replay it because I have access to the log.
A guardian dog. Understood.
That do anything?
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Okay. Fuck me. I need to form a pentagram using the points. And there's one here. Well, this is like where one of the points starts. Can you even make... I feel like I've already wasted, like, way too much time. But I should probably use whatever time I've got remaining to complete this correctly. It has to be symmetrical.
An egg-shaped mon... Understood. Where would you like me to... A pedestal with...
I feel like this is going to be wrong, but at this point.
Upsy daisy!
Is that going to shoot? Okay.
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
Okay, hold on. So... it goes yellow... Well, it goes from star, yellow, peach, blue, and back to there. But wouldn't that mean... like, if we're shooting off like that and reconnecting here, right? Like, if this is the starting point, doesn't that mean that we need to put one of the peach ones here and one of the blue ones here on the glitched?
What?
Why isn't it working?
The place...
Yeah. Okay. What is up
A
with you?
pedestal with...
It said you were glitched. So it goes... bam, 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 bam. That would work. Hold on. What's this one up at the top left? That is a peach one. Oh, okay. I see. So we want this one, this one, this one, and this one activated. Alright. Well, I may as well see through as much as I can.
A guardian gun.
At this point. Ugh.
Understood. Where would you like me to...
So there's one there. That's fine. So then the other one needs to be... I think it's here? Yeah.
A pedestal.
God,
Understood.
glad that was an 8th. Okay, so then the next one, I need to move the peach monument that's on this pedestal to this one.
A pedestal with a monument. Understood. Where would you like me?
Yeah.
A pedestal with... Understood.
Alright, now we go back to the gold one.
An egg-shaped... Understood. Where would you like me? A pedestal.
I'm gonna have to redo
Daisy.
this. I've wasted too much time.
The light!
There we go.
The pentagram's complete.
Get fucked.
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down!
Okay, this is what I was kind of expecting to see coming in here. Oh. Real.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind, but we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange.
Hi. Hi, Aiba.
The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees.
I didn't realize you flash stepped into here.
So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
Oh, we're just doing it. Okay. Oh, we probably have to
Sprouted.
nurture it, I'm guessing.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Alright, I might as well figure out as much as I can right now. Ashes, Chizuya, Guardian Dog left. Mark, Bell.
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Dig. No time.
A lantern.
Yeah, the pedestal and the monument.
A lantern. You typically see these in Japanese gardens and shrines.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
Do you think we could use it for something?
No, I do not think so.
Yeah.
What did I get? A 9th. That's good. Interesting that some of these are, like, missing. Well, the front left one is missing an egg, unlike the rest of them. Which is strange.
A lantern.
Yeah, the pedestal.
Yeah.
A lantern.
It's cute. Do you think?
No.
Yeah.
Did it not just tell me that that was, like...
A lantern.
Yeah, the pet.
Oh my god, that says investigate when I've, like... When it says the exact same thing as thingy. Ugh. Oh, actually, hold on.
It's a Chozu. You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
Huh.
You're right.
Didn't see that.
But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
Minecraft.
Whoa!
It's raining.
Oh, that'll do it.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming!
We might still make it. Maybe. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Iris is unconscious.
Oh, skin of our fucking teeth.
Thank you.
Christ, the colors. Kekai, Wednesday. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't it Tuesday yesterday? But it's midnight.
Oh, good. You're awake.
What?
Date. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Izurup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me!
Remember that time I blackmailed you?
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me.
And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
You're the only person I can trust.
Date!
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Okay. Well, there it is. Oh, look, good, another round of bots. Fuck. So... Iris's left eye was missing after using that machine. which would be consistent with Shoko's injury when she was discovered. So, my guess would be that Shoko used that machine, whether under her will or not, under her own will or not. Erica Hatchler, Jackie Lestra, Dora Fine. Trying to see if I recognize any of these names. KG Tang. Oh, and that's just, yeah, okay. So I would guess that so the idea that Renju was pulling, Iris towards this machine seems to tell me that, seems to indicate to me that, it's possible, like, Renju also did that to Shoko. Or that would at least be, like, the most logical explanation. I guess I also called it when I was like, oh boy, I feel like the first time we're gonna have to start using the flowchart is when we hit something really bad. I mean, shit, I'm on board. I mean, I was already gonna do it. I was already gonna play the game to the end, but, like, yeah, this is grabbing me. So, oh, man. But that raises another question, right? Shoko's left eye was missing. Iris's left eye was missing after using the machine. Oh, hang on a sec. Iris route end. Would you like to save? I sure would. Now, where are we? Yep, there it is. There are still mysteries yet unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago. Oh, cool, you beat the game. Yeah, I beat the game. Everything went wrong. There are still mysteries yet unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago in Date's past. The story's branching points are in Somnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in a Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Oh, God. Okay. Huh. Oh, God. Where do we want to go from? Because there are two choices, right? I can, alright, time for the other endings. Yep. Yeah, it wouldn't be an Uchikoshi game without that. No, that was the only ending. Iris died. Yeah, no, that's the canon ending. That's it. Unsatisfying, no answers to anything. Yeah. It's very strangely laid out, though. Can I, like, move down from here? Oh, there we go. Right, so... that's where we, that was, Date's mind. Then we got here, and there's... This chapter has not been reached. Find another route in the previous Somnium. So, like, the game mechanic is literally the thing... Well, sorry. The way we move through the flowchart is literally the thing that Iris was speculating about. So Date is 100% correct in that the Somnium splits things off, I guess. This is a nonary game without 70 endings. Well, technically it's not a nonary game, but it's not a Nuchikoshi game without several. Hey, I'll let you know the nonary game only has 28 endings. Are you sure about that? I don't know if I want to do this now. Because the sync would be... Oh, sorry, the... You know what? I will jump back into here. And I will jump back into here, hit the divergent path, and we'll see what immediately happens, and then we'll end it there, I think. Be a nice ending to this. And here comes Iva like the Terminator. Hell yeah. Yep. No. You can always see it in the appendix. Thank you.
An ice picks.
Pull out.
Right.
That's number one.
The pillar became...
Yep. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh no. For a second I thought pulling the right trigger would have been, pulling the right trigger would have... Oh, fuck. Words. I thought pulling the right trigger for a second may have, sped up time when I was standing around here, but no, that's not the case. Alright, control room.
Control room of the...
I won't spend a thing on that.
What is...
Alright. So I guess I shouldn't be expecting, such a clear decision as this in other Somniums. So, yeah. Right. So last time we went with the balloons, so this time, I'm gonna go with this.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
You already know what those are. Although, maybe this, like, inverted lighting is meant to be an indication that this is where something splits off. Not really sure. Lift.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage. There are torn pieces of paper.
Roll up and toss. God. Kick away.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
She gets up and it's wrong.
Done. But...
So I wonder
you were
if
able
this...
to get out?
I wonder if this is going to be different now. So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. But whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at her?
Okay, yeah. It's back to that. So...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Panda ride. Oh, okay. No, this is different. Although it's still a panda, so...
The panda head is spinning.
Spin more. Sure, we can go spin more and then I can change ride to 10 seconds.
Bring it on.
Wait, stop. The centrifugal force is gonna tear it apart.
I
You're
see.
no fun, Date.
Spinning it makes it go faster.
How do we slow it down?
By selecting the option that says slow down.
The panda head is...
Stop it then.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Oh, I should have ridden it.
I see. These were also linked.
We didn't see Iris's body.
That's right.
Oh. Hi, Mizuki.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
She's just standing there. Okay, so these actually diverge. Like, it's not just the final decision kind of thing. Well, I mean, it might have been for the... Oh, fuck. It might have been for, the situation where, we were rescuing Iris, or we were saving Iris from, Nyes, but...
It's Mizuki!
Smile at her, make her laugh.
Mizuki.
We know Ota was there. Is this a Renju? Huh. Meikai, Saturday.
Are you okay?
Date.
Oh, we fixed it this time.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Hi, boss. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile messages, and about Oda. And about Shoko. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. We're actually going to get some answers. Well, I mean... yeah, we know different information now. Now we don't know about the phone. But we know that someone was potentially at the scene. And they were also, like, strangely indistinct, too. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Shut up, Date. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Unagi. You said you'd take me.
That was what I picked, right? I'm pretty sure that's what I picked.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Who sent you the denial message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Oh, okay.
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
So, we've seen the indistinct figure before, and Pewter speculated at the time that it was because So doesn't have like an... If that figure was in fact So that killed Iris in the Somnium, that the reason that it was indistinct is because that person doesn't have a solid image of themselves, like any kind of self-image, so of course they appear indistinct. You could probably speculate a similar thing in this situation. If the figure that was there was actually Renju, and Mizuki just didn't want to believe that it was him, then the figure would become indistinct. Right?
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Alrighty then. About that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question.
Yeah.
She does not experience Somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Lying in the chair, she seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night, she saw her mother... Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. Yeah, okay. So then we talked to Boss about... You know what? That's... So much hate didn't ride unfollowed. Yeah, that's fair. I should have written that. Oh well. I can always come back, apparently, so... I think we'll finish asking these questions, and then we'll wrap it up, because that's been a good 5 hours, so... Need a little break before, T-prog tonight. Oh, actually, shit, that reminds me. Should I go a little longer? No, I should give myself a rest. Long weekend. And I've got to wake up early tomorrow, too. Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Ugh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
Well, I think we have an idea of what might have.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Alright. About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Right. Pewter, thoughts? How does Iba appear in Somnium? About that figure I saw about Somnium.
No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see.
Also, hold up. Date's left eye is missing.
Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Yeah, anyway. I think we've heard this explanation before.
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Ouch.
Don't call me dumb.
About Aiba's appearance?
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Date, you're doing it again. No one else can hear Aiba. Date is the
In a
killer.
normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are... The sinker...
Is this the... Yep, alright. We know.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Yeah, sure. I don't expect much is going to be happening here, so... Oh, we're taking Mizuki here instead. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
What? Oh my god. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little.
Oh.
I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Suki's looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out. Oh, really? I don't get to... Okay.
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
I think we learnt last time that there wasn't any, right?
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
God, phone's going fucking crazy. Oh, God.
I'm just thinking.
I gotta remember that.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
Wait, what? Wait, no, hold on. Iba... Didn't Iba say that there was no traffic there last night?
A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Yeah, that's about right.
Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
Oh, maybe that's what Iba meant, that there was no traffic directly to the thing. And because we didn't know that there was a or because we didn't realize the subway was the option. Well, because we didn't know Renju was at the park when Mizuki was, we didn't know the direction he could have headed, so we never looked into that. Okay, that's a bit more plausible then.
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
Are we going to be able to find him, though? When was the last time you saw your dad about the Nile message? You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemnis Gate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
Actually, hold on a sec. You can check the story's progress and branching points with flowchart. This will be filled out as the story advances. By selecting a chapter and investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. Okay, sure, but... We... Have we met Iris in this timeline? No, we must not have. Fuck, I forget what happened here. We first met Iris when we were tracking down Ota, right? Because he was seen at the scene of the crime? Oh god.
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
When was the last time you spoke with your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki. Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Is he just...
I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
Oh my god, is he talking about Iba?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night.
Did we... Okay, hang on. I must be missing something. We never learnt that this was a thing. Date just reveals it at this point, right? God, I'm having a hard time remembering all of this.
Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district.
We must have already talked to Oda, which means we must have already... Yeah. So we must have already talked to Oda, and therefore we must have already, met Iris.
There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Now message.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Does it?
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iba. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Oh, okay. Rearview mirror. You can see the scenery through the rearview mirror. Nice. Why did you release him? Any idea where Renju is about Renju's questioning? Ooh, that's a good question.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do.
Yep.
Got nothing on him, and you're just interviewing him as a, like, witness at most, so...
Or, like, basically his ex-wife, so...
He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with.
Yeah.
We couldn't hold him.
Any idea what Renju is about Renju's alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
I can see the boss through my left eye. Iba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for them. But Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
So where are they going?
Sun poke?
Huh?
What?
Oh, pockets?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah.
Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast, in Akihabara.
And we'll probably end up going there. Hi, Zero. Oh, it's closed.
Can't be. Renju!
This girl will have PTSD for life. Yeah. Yeah. Syokubai. Sunday. Well... Also with the left eye missing.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
You know what? That's a good place to leave it, I think. Well, things are different. Whew, left eye missing too. I didn't see the right eye, though. Yes, Mario. Police officer mannequin. Oh, we don't get to see his name again. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So, Date... I do want to note something here. Date, I don't think ever saw Renju alive in the other timeline? Other people did. Pewter confirmed that Renju was helping number 89. Moma confirmed that Renju was seen by other people. And I mean, our body wasn't found in the fucking restaurant in the other timeline. I'm pretty sure we would have heard of that. So, yeah. That's, that's an interesting one. Fuck. Oh, well, we'll have to leave that to, next weekend. So, this week, I'm going to be in the office very late Monday and Tuesday, so I'm not going to be streaming then. I think we might still be doing the T stream, or T-prog tonight. I'll be doing that on Wednesday as well. So we'll only have a Thursday stream during the week, other than Friday night. And then we'll be back to the weekend. So, yeah, unfortunately, with the amount of stuff I'm trying to do after work now, and work just kind of having to bleed into the afternoon now, yeah, like, I straight up just can't shuffle things around anymore. Stream's gonna drop off, but I'm streaming a bit more than usual, so yeah, I hope that makes up for it. Yeah, I'll have a more solid schedule once I kind of figure out, or once I confirm that, I don't need to stick around on Wednesday night. I'm hoping I don't, but never know. Yeah, I think that's it. I really wanted to get back into Strikers, but I think with the amount of shit I want to get done before Endwalker comes out, it's probably going to take a backseat unless I'm doing 2 streams during the week that aren't... 2 streams during the week that aren't a Friday or a Wednesday stream, so... that'll take a backseat at least for a little bit. But we are close to getting... we are close to getting... Dark Knight done, so that's a positive. I've been umming and ahhing about whether I want to, So, like, for the character I'm playing Dark Knight on, I'm not gonna see the rest of the, I'm not gonna see the Shadowbringers, tank quest for that, because I've already done it on that character. So I'm wondering if, like, once I hit 70, I just level to 80 off stream and then go back to it to see that, like, one ending quest that there is, but I haven't decided entirely yet. And cutting that out, There's plenty of other shit I want to do, so it's not like I'm going to be cutting that unnecessarily short, or it's missing anything major, so I'll figure that out, though. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Cool. I have got to go ban a bunch of bots now. You know what? I'm not going to raid anyone tonight, just because the follower bots are around. I think it's probably best if I just leave it here, and finish the stream. Oh, damn it! Now that I've got the mouse there, it's whatever. Yeah, so I won't raid anyone tonight. I don't want to push all of that shit onto anyone else at the moment, because there is a good, like, probably 50 follows this entire stream, which is great. Boy, I can't wait to get back into this. This is already shaping up to be very, very interesting. I can't wait to see where it goes. But yeah, that's all from me. So thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.